So this is part 2 of rigging Alex. We've already gotten most of the body done. And now we're going to set up some integration with VRChat, get the character uploaded and tested. It should be open. Yeah. Right, so what is left? Left is face rigging and expressions. So let's make a list. So I hate that. Sometimes that don't work. So face rigging. And then we're going to create expressions. Then there's a big fly in here. Kill this thing. That's a big horsefly. Oh. Face rigging. Expressions. Toggles. We're going to do the toggles. We're going to do toggles right now. And I think I'll just do a late stream to finish Frank. I'd like to get them both done today. That would be good. That would be bueno. There is a lot to do still. Oh, I keep forgetting about Pepper. Oh, let's do that right now. So, let's go ahead and go here. Sorry, we're going to take a tangent. We're going to finish up Pepper because I was a dum-dum and kept forgetting. So, here she is. Oh, she looks so good. Look how cute she is. So we've already finished her. But there were a few tweaks that were requested. Few gesture changes. The right hand two-finger expression, can it be moved to the left hand? Yes, it can. So right now, right hand two-finger is the peace gesture, which I believe is happy. Let's double check. Peace. 4. Yeah. So gesture right equals 4. We want to switch that to gesture left equals 4. And then just make sure there's no other 4 gesture. Perfect. Then I'd like the right hand pointing gesture to be moved to both hands open. Right hand pointing gesture. Right hand would be 3. So I believe that's surprise. Oh, surprise right here. Yes. So we want this to be both hands open, which is gesture 2. So we go back to expressions and surprise, gesture right equals 2, and gesture left equals 2. Okay, so now we need to verify our stack here. So the happy gesture on the left hand, that doesn't need to be changed. But the shock, surprise, surprise equals 2. What else uses 2? Does anything else use 2? No. Wait. Shit, which one did I change? Flirty? Damn. Or didn't I just change one? I swear I just changed an expression. Must have just changed that. Okay, so blep is the same. Top is the same. Confusion. Point. Right hand pointing gesture to be moved to both hands open. Right hand. Point. 3. Always get to ask. I always forget to ask. I did have substance paint question. I usually paint my own shading, but you seem to have AO maps baked. How do you get it as a layer in the project? That is a good question. So basically, you always have access to it, but adding it directly as an ambient occlusion layer gets kind of tricky. There's basically a little bit of setup you have to do. So let's take a look. Also, hello, Kai. Welcome. So we'll do the body. Pad pap. Pad pap. So here I did already extract my mesh maps because I needed to make some changes to mine. Or no, I never extracted them. Anyway, this is where I usually put them. I usually put them below my base layer. But to remove them, to extract them, what I like to do is normally you would see them in here like this, the project, ambient occlusion, and normal. So they would just be sitting in the stack right here. Hello, Era. So you're just asking about ambient occlusion. In order to edit the ambient occlusion, you want to remove it from this list. Not this one, not your channels, just the mesh maps. So you're here, and you want to remove it. And that's the first step in making it editable. Editable. Then the second is adding it in your channels. Normally, this is not here. You just click here and you select ambient occlusion, and it'll give you the channel there. So the first is remove AO from mesh maps. Second is add AO in channels. And then the third will be add into fill layer. And so, yeah, so remove it from here, add it to channels, go to your layer. We can add a fill layer here, and then we'll just set it to just AO, alt click, and we can search for whatever the name of our mesh is, Alex underscore body, or just Alex, and AO. And bam, you've brought it back. So I can now go to ambient occlusion here, and we can see that I've brought the bake into my main single channels. Usually you'd see it in the mesh maps, like there, but now we have it in our channels. Now, if you're looking to edit this bake, if you want to add your own edits to anything you bake, what you want to do is add a paint layer on top of this and set the paint so you're only painting on the ambient occlusion. And we'll call this AO edit, and this will just be AO. And in the AO edit layer, you go to the ambient occlusion here and set this to pass through. And you can see that the thumbnail changes there. Oh, did I lose connection? I hope I didn't. Anyway, so yeah, now it's in here, and I can go and paint wherever I'd like. Pass through. You did not? Perfect. Okay. Worried for a second. Spacing should be stronger than this. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, right. That's not the ambient occlusion I'm trying to paint out there. Or I should say that's from a different thing. So yeah, you can go in and for your edited layer, and you can always just turn that back off. Boom, boom, to edit it. But reviewing your question, you said AO mass bake. How do you get it as a layer in your project? Yeah, okay, so that should have answered that question. Add into fill layer. And then 4 to edit EAO, create a paint layer above and set that layer's AO settings to our AO layer blend settings to pass through. Okay, so those are the steps right there. It's a little goofy. It's not like quite it's not a super intuitive process, but it is a process, and it does get the job done. I don't know why that's not just like a one-click setting in Substance Painter. I really feel like it should be, because I do it in almost every character. And you can do the same with any other channel map. You can do the same thing with any other channel map. You can do that with your normal map, um, and you can blend, especially that. I think the most important thing is actually the pass through layer that I just deleted. The ability to blend and blend out imperfections is awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna go and upload Pepper here. Gonna have to send me how to do it in Discord later. I won't remember by night. Fair. Let me send that to you right now. Bam, bam, boop, and then yeah, let's see. So basically, you let me send that to you. And you have the what that gonna have to send me how to do it. All right, bam, and there's the highlight as well. I need to reset my password for VR chat so I can upload it to my account. Reset, rehydrate, rehydrate. All right, so back to Pepper here. We're just going to review our order of reviews. So confusion is a single point, and surprise is a double point. Good. And for that, for the double point, we want that to be considered first. Otherwise, it'll never happen. So surprise should be above confusion in this list, and now things work proper. All right, perfect. So that should be it for the changes. Next, what we want to do is go to our pipeline manager, detach, log out of my account. Move this over. I got a fly in my room. Sorry, got distracted. I'm becoming like a little businessman. I'm just a little business boy. Right. So now we can go ahead and upload the character. Right. Boom, boom. Definitely move those gesture toggles around. And oh, I just want. Lastly, I'd like the right hand two finger expression to be eyes closed. What info do you need to upload my Avi? Just need your username and password. Username and password. Username and password. That's the password. Oh. Spacing. So, I'm super ADD right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because I have lack of sleep. So, we need the client wants the hand to right-handed peace sign to be eyes closed. I like the idea. It'd be simple to just add it. The blink will interfere. The blink will interfere. Which sucks because I like the blink. So we need to add 2 animations. Or all right, this is super easy to add. Right click, create, folder, blink. Create, animation. Pepper, blink, loop. This one will be the loop or and we need a new layer. Boom, pepper, blink. And then most importantly, save, we need the VRChat avatar descriptor iLook to not care about blink none. Because now we control the blink. We control it. We'll drop that there. Pepper, eyes closed. Grab pepper. Pepper. Oh, and if you do send that error, oh, sorry. Sit. Boom. Boom. Perfect. If you could edit it just to put a spoiler warning over that info, um, that would be my only request. Just just for safety. Just for safety. Pepper FX layer. Pepper FX layer. Hit record. Go to the body. No, not record here. Go to eyes closed. Record. Go to the body. Go to that one blend shape. Boom. Blinky. Blinky winky. And that's it. That's all we need for eyes closed. Then we need another for eyes open. Also done. Perfect. Thank you. So eyes open will be 0. And then lastly, eyes blinking will be the last one. I'm going to delete this. We're going to put eyes blinking there. Select the character and just hit play. Eyes blinking. Play. Right now, nothing's going to happen. But what we want to do is make them blink. Duplicate this value. And then right in front of it, right around here or so, set it to 100. Take all of them, just space it out nicely. Or it should just be better to move these over. Stretch this out. And then even further. How often should you blink? I was going to do it myself, but the reason I want to do it myself is moot now, so thank you, Sam. Hey, problem at all. Ah. Okay. Apparently, I took away ability to export the SDK, so I can't use other testing software. Huh. Export the SDK. Interesting. No. I'll have to ask you more about that in a little while. Okay, the clip shapes aren't going. So now we need the blank, eyes blinking. And now we need eyes closed and eyes open. So basically the eyes are going to be open. So the client requested that when they make the peace sign with their right hand, which is 4, that the eyes close. Gesture right equals 4. That will happen. The eyes will close. Just a little transition into eyes closed. And then, boom, gesture right equals 4. But whenever doing that, eyes are closed. Right, that is what was requested. And then eyes open will be if gesture left not equal to 0 or gesture right is not equal to 0. And then it'll go back if gesture left equals 0 or gesture right equals 0. Okay, so we're going to just hit play to test that. Boom. So it should be blinking every now and then. It's not looping. And in the VRChat SDK Pack 3, I could export it, such not a thing anymore. Oh yes, that's right. They moved it over to its own section. Yeah, so you have to download it now. Okay, so now the eyes are blinking every now and then. Perfect. I can't tell if that's too fast or too slow. So it's probably just right then. So this thing I was going to do with VR software. It's not possible. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. And then 4, nothing. But 4 here should have done this. Because this needs this transition does not have exit time. Neither do any of these transitions. Seems fine on speed. Good, good. I think it's just right about the right touch. Blinking is weird. Well, that's not what I want. Gesture right is not equal to 0, and gesture right is not equal to 4. So anything other than 0 or 4. Perfect. Play. Undo, abort, abort. Attention. So now 4, perfect. And then 1 goes over there. Oh, Right. Okay. So we can get rid of one of these. It has to be gesture. So you can't do a random time increment between 1 or 10 or something? I think it's possible. Gesture left. I think you put gesture left and gesture right. You're right, it did. Or no, these are fine. These are fine. Because we want it to be anything but 0 or 4. But this one, you're correct. That it should be gesture left, not equal to 4. Boom. So those are good. Gesture right. And then this one, when it goes back, it should only go back to just blinking when both gesture right and gesture left equal 0. Play. So do the eyes closed. This means we're making a gesture. Okay. The one thing I'm going to change for the blinking is that we're going to just swap these values so that the blink happens immediately. That'll feel a little bit more natural. First you blink, then it goes away. Okay. We're gonna make a parameter. We're gonna make another parameter. I'm gonna call this will be a bool. Pepper blink. Or pepper eyes open. Pepper gesture. Okay, pepper gesturing. And then in our expressions, when we're in neutral, we want that means every other time it's going to make it false. Set pepper gesturing to false. And here, I wish I could copy this. That'd be perfect. True. That'll make it a little bit simpler in some sense. True. Add behavior. Too many things to click. True, 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 false. All right. So that means, why would that make it easy, lol? Oh, well, this is actually intentional, wasn't? I tried to save you some time, Bugs question. No, you definitely did. You definitely did. but we're going to switch to something a little bit simpler because it'd be a lot harder. Meeting time? No. So we're changing our transitions here. When Pepper is gesturing, the eyes are open, they're not blinking. So when Pepper's gesturing, we just want it to consider eyes closed first. Yes. This doesn't matter. Yes, it does. We need this transition. If Pepper is not gesturing, we go here. But again, always consider eyes closed first. Okay, so now we have the ability to know when Pepper is making the gesture, because the problem and the whole reason we're doing this is because it's a little frustrating, but Blender can double up your blend shapes. So, or for example, if you make a different expression, the eyes can blink sometimes and interfere and kind of squish them. So this should prevent any of that, because now we have blinking controls. We control the blink. It's actually really cool to see this animation editing. Never saw it really before from starting point. Now I now feel from osmosis, I'm getting kind of feel it works. It gets really complex. The transitions can be a nightmare. It can really, really be a nightmare. Um, for the most part, they're simple, but it can get awful. um, the thing that always trips me up is that you have your transitions, like how things should happen, but the transitions have a list in which they are considered. So if the conditions are met for one of these before the other one, then that one will always happen before the other one, in terms of it considering that. So, like, you always want to put whatever has multiple conditions above a single condition. Um, anyway, so amazing. Well, thank you, Kami. And it's weird to say because I like this setup, but I now really prefer these blend trees. They seem more complex, but they're actually more straightforward because it's just like, is it happening or is it not? Yes or no? And then like it just I don't know. It's a little simpler in some ways. Anyway, and it's all in one layer, which I like. So we have gotten the changes uploaded. I'd like to, yeah, that should be good. So let's go ahead and upload. First, we're going to remove this and then build and publish. Hey there, Frank. Welcome, welcome. So many. Drink water, River. So much water. If I were to, I could waterboard you. I actually was curious about not sketch requests. Is there a VOD I can look at to see it? Not at the moment. I think there's one sketch request for Frank that I have not done yet, but I do have the drawing from the previous one I sent. Cute. Which came out really well. Cotton and Frank. Um, but I do actually have a video of it because I did it on Procreate, which automatically records the shenanigans. Oh, shenanigans. I mean, that looks good. Oh, thank you, Era. All right, let's move this down here for a second because we need to take our thumbnail. Maya. Upload. Okay. We did it. It's really warm in here. I'm going to turn on the AC. I'll be right back. Absolutely warm. It is starting to get extremely humid in Texas right now. Extremely humid. And I hate it. All right. Perfect. Fix. Yeah, I like seeing the art, and it deserves to be seen. It does. It does. I need to put. Let me just do it now. I also need to just export this as a Unity package. Both this one and the laydown. So sorry, everyone. Also need to get out of these short. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. They were just so warm. Die. So sticks and lay down. don't think there's anything else that's referenced. Let's go ahead and export the package to double check. We don't need Poyomi. We do need the world constraint prefab. That is essential. So that one. Is this still referencing the standard emotes? 1 second. 6. Open, please. Here we go. I don't think it is. I'm sure I went out of my way to change that. These ones here. Parameters, expression menu, the emotes here. Nope, it is that one. We want it to be this one. The animations. For the props, or no, it's the prop controller is the parent constraint references the world constraint, but it should reference this world constraint, which is the same thing. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a prefab reference. That's all it's to be. Okay. Still wants that. That's fine. Okay. We did. Bam. Oh, okay. I can now remove that from my to-do list. That has been hanging out too long. All right. And we'll add another one right away. We've got a drawings. One for era. Right. And then someone else had a sketch request. My wall looks like a conspiracy theory board. All right. Back to AP for just a little bit. We just want to round out these changes, and then we are good to go. Um, there's no way I can finish them today, so never mind. We're just going to switch over to Frank. I have to put everything else on hold for that. So, go here. Now, what's left? Face rigging. So, we need to create expressions. Faces. Excuse me. We should have everything good. We just need to update our texture. You delete that. Go to client work and we'll drag out that new version. The teeth should have color now. Yes, they do. Perfect. Fizz bones are working for the ears. Damn, it doesn't seem like it does seem like you get quite a lot done during in your working hours. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's some days are better, some days are worse. Okay. I need this post-it note up full time. Frank. Guess I've not seen stream in a while. There's so much new things to be seen. There's always more things to be learned. But definitely some new things I've been doing. This is actually an older avatar that we're retrofitting. So the client requested some new features and we're integrating at the moment. Need to get the colors the same. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just pop this open in Photoshop. What a weird image. Pop that open, and then we'll actually open the original Frank pencil. And we're just going to trust it's transparent. Crap. All right. So this way we can grab these colors and just sample them directly, because this should be the body, the neck. That's the hand, that's the neck. Let's just delete that real quick. Hello, Alvin. Welcome back. it's now more extreme, which means when I combined this, it was actually like this. That's a lot of numbers. How do I get this exact color? I don't understand. Okay, let's go. I had to keep adding them until the name was available. Guess a lot of outlets on Twitch. Fairly common name in Sweden. Oh, Sweden. Is it warming up there this time of year, or is it still cold? I'm from IKEA land. Still not the same color. So something else is different. This should be the exact same color now. Exactly. So it's something with the material then. I had to be on camera for that meeting. I'm so sorry. Something that's not affecting our body. Hey, Ray the Slime, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's fine, I wore a shirt today. Is it warm in Texas? Yes, it is warming up this week quite a bit. And it's not just warm, it is humid. Not just warm. I mean, that's what makes it warm. It just you go outside and it's sticky. It's so sticky. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So there's still a difference. Sort of. Lens. Something. Okay, so it's the material values that are wrong. It's material values that are wrong. I know this method. What two things aren't matching? So we have two separate materials on the body, one for the face and one for the body, and they're the same color, but they're rendering differently. So I'm just figuring out what exactly is rendering differently. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to copy this. There's a way to copy this whole thing. I believe. But also, well, we're having a good day, Ray. I only learned that due to King of the Hill, all the things Dale, you Giblet head, we live in Texas, where it's already 110 this summer. If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass. That sounds relatable. Yeah, I live with my brother, and when it is very warm, I have to be very careful of not getting too upset around him, because I'll kill him. I'll just kill him. I swear I copied this though. It's like there shouldn't be any difference because they are the same. What is the benefit of having different material for head and for body? Um, so I added the second assets, the second material after the first character was made. So this is kind of the additional assets. Shading is just slightly different. Or this section, yeah, shading is the same. So it's got to be something else. It's got to be something else. About something in these other slots. It's the same shader. I don't think so. Pretty sure I copied this one. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just delete that one. Duplicate this one. Call it new assets. And let's drop in here. Could be how shiny it is. That's probably what it is. It's probably the smoothness that's the most different. If we have the same issue, then that's what it is. I've seen it before where you can make a distinct difference between head and face and always wondered. Thanks. Give to install CSGO source. And boom, apply. Okay, so we still see that difference, which means it is, in fact, the shade value. So it must be this. Unless it's the same color, I can't quite tell. I cannot tell. I think it's just slightly a different color. Yes. Okay, so it is actually a different color. Yeah. What? This is one of those blue gold dress things. Certainly starting to feel that way, but it should be this color. This is the original file. This should be the color. For the body, this object, this color here. Give me this. Okay, we have a hex color. Defab. We're going to go to Photoshop. We're going to go to this color. And paste that. All right. So now it literally should be the same color. Fuck you. Why is it not? Why is it not? maybe it's because the edge. Did they remove the Send Photoshop button in Substance Painter? I think that's a button I ever used. Okay, there is a very tiny amount. Let's say 5. Loading, loading, loading. Raw. Oh, of course. Uh, it's not either of those things. It is in Photoshop. I bet that what I need to do is take that section and do Q reset vectors. Where is it? Right there. That's the wrong character. Let's go to the right character. Rank. Hey there, Pixie. Hello, hello. We're working on the boy. Yes, that has to be what it is. They're not even attached. They're not even attached. I'm going nuts. That's why. I swear I attached them. But now, Control plus, Q, reset vectors. Looks like a different color here. Ignore that. Material or matte cap. Do not just object. Okay. But now we see it. Now we can see the issue. Now we know. That something is amiss. Aha. Yes. Yes. All right. That was a very subtle but. I never used it either, but I do have it on the toolbar of my 2019 build, but I don't see it in your modern build. I'm surprised because it is now owned by Adobe. There we go. I was going nuts on that. Noise. That was hurting my head. Guess no one used it. Maybe they cut it kind of like the Blender game engine. No, say it ain't so. They do have the export textures. Well, I'm not using an image texture here. Perhaps if I was using some sort of image texture, but this is just a fill layer. So I don't think it would work the same way, but I never used the export option. What happened to the ears? Say it ain't so. I need to back up a few steps. Annoying. Fuck you, live unwrap. Fuck you. Where is it? View settings. So we fix that. Now let's look at the ears. These ears. They all seem to be using this image. So what's wrong? What's wrong is that the new assets, as I duplicated them, have the decals set up, and we don't need these. Let's just reset. There we go. Nice. Okay. Whew. Another thing down. Next, one more chunk of mesh we would like to add. Be right back. There's a fly in my room. I'm gonna kill it with some bleach. There it is. Time to die. You better run. Oh. Usually that's the easiest way to kill them. Just spray them with a little bleach. They can't see anymore, and then you just pop with a napkin or something. Boom. Okay, so he should have a little thingamabobber on his cheeks. So let's go in here. Select everything that's not a new set. Invert that selection, hide it. Save, Shift A. A plane. That must be the American way of catching flies. If I had a gun, I would just use that. Lurk. I mean, there are salt guns, which are sold and are quite popular on birthdays and stuff. It's like a little pellet gun for salt, though, and it's specifically used to shoot flies. So not too far out of the imagination there. Seeing it here in Europe. It's definitely one of those things. If Americans hell bent on shooting something, they probably will. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stay above that. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm already quite advanced with electric bug squatter compared to just a plastic bag squatter or the newspaper. But you guys take it up a notch still. This is Texas, baby. Everything's bigger here. Everything. But mostly the egos. This is going to have to kind of float off the face just a little bit. All right, chaotic, but we're getting there. All right, so we got the ears, we got the little face things. All that's really left is now to make the expressions. Well, the visemes too. Visemes and expressions. What's the fastest way to do that? Fastest way to do that. All right. Save. We're going to do file, save copy. 08 pre face rigging. Save. We go in here. Alt H. L. Hide. L. Hide. I want this. I want these. Okay. This is what I want. What I really, really want. These meetings are going to kill me, I swear. A slow, painful death. Are the small texture changes going to be the last things on this? Correct. All right, there we go. So we want to make another collection. We'll just put this into painting stuff. So somehow that got removed. Lastly, all right, that one's attached. Perfect. But the ears had gotten removed. We don't want that. Redeem something in an actual object. Hit Sam. My cat comes in and does a roundhouse kick. Also, be interested in concept art of a city. I think that I asked before, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's totally fine. You know, it'll be a sketch, so I'm not gonna like go crazy with it. But yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you want in a sketch request is totally fine. Loud rumbling outside. Okay, so we're gonna remove this armature, and we're gonna use our best buddy, our best friend, AutoRig Pro, and we're going to take these objects and do a facial only rig. I didn't want that guy visible, but thank you. Details to come later. Burn. Burn! Then what? Burn, and then what? Perfect. Move that up, move this down. Select this to make a frown. Because I'm moving his mouth. Make a frown. It's good. It's good. I don't need this bone, but we'll position it either way. The one thing we're missing are my brows. Ah, it bumped up the vertex. I wasn't going to use the points. Select. Pop those off. Now we get a good idea of where to put these ones. All right, so that looks pretty darn good. Now what we're going to do is pop the eyeballs out, rename them to eyes, grab the eyes, and make a rig. Perfect. Just a facial rig. I like it. I don't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, the neck and the head don't really matter in this case. The face. It's the face. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. Top teeth. Bottom teeth. Tongue. Tongue's in there somewhere. Right? I swear I grabbed it. All right. Should be right there. I'm gonna go find the tongue now. That's good. Yeah, that's a good spot. Those are all good. Might as well move this handle over a little bit and forward a ways. This one also move forward. That. All right. It's great to get the tongue. Get the tongue. Gimme. All right. So let's think about that. I'm done thinking about that. Yeah, this is gonna work just fine. So we take this, we say match to rig, morning arm scale set to 1, compensate scale and current actions to preserve animation. I don't think I need that. Now we'll take this, parent it to this with empty groups, which I believe should allow me to keep the previous rig. Yes, perfect. Shouldn't have done that. The problem with that is there are groups I don't need. Okay, perfect. Now parent it. We'll just parent it normally. Then turn it around and start rigging. Whew. Yeah. So the first thing we want to do is we want to limit the head. We want to limit the influence of the head on the face, especially the jaw. No face, only head. Oh. Wait, it did wait it. All right. Interesting. We need to make sure we have tool, symmetry, topology mirror. Let's just make sure that's working. One, boom, boom. It's not. Or All right, now we're just rigging. One thing we want to remove from this plate is the tongue and teeth. Right. Oh, that's the tongue. Huh. What has such a solid grasp on this? Must be the jaw. No. That's concerning. Ah, fuck me. Okay. The classic conundrum. Gotcha. Okay. Want this? Control plus S. X -1. Because now this is the bottom line, and that's what was going on. All right, perfect. Weight painting. Definitely put the pain in there. Someone came up with the correct name there. They're like, ha, you got him. What? All right. Beautiful. It's still rigged the rest of the body, which is odd. Chicken flight. Let go of my mesh. You terrible, terrible group. Let go. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, I think that looks awesome. Now we're going to move on to the other side. Like the eyeball. Still going. Still going. One at a time. One at a time. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay, things are looking pretty good now. Good news for Sam. Actually, we want to go. Gotcha. We want to go the other way here. This to stay in place as we squish down. This is the corner, right? This is the corner of the eye? I believe so. is that getting pulled up so much? Because this is holding on to it. Let go. Let go. All right. Anything else holding on to that? Anything else holding on to that? Does not look like it. Suppose you never know, but doesn't seem to be that way. Just make sure absolutely nothing else has influence on the eye. The eye. Very close. Very close. Much better. We can lift that up. Bring in the eyelids for maximum closure. Lux, what? Hi. We're getting there, though. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh, yes, I do. I want to say hi. I want to say hi because I'm a cute kitty cat. Cute kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty! And she's gone again. She's like, pay attention to me, but I won't hang out in your room. It's like, oh, I mean, I'm here. I'm here if you want to pay attention to me, Lux. No. No. Okay. Feel a little bit jaded on that. There we go. Now we can do a good blink. Awesome. Why all this work? Why all this rigging? Because, hey there, Reiku, welcome. Hello, hello. Why all this rigging? Because if I have to redo any blend shapes, it is going to be a nightmare. And the odds of that happening are just too high. But now that we have a rig, I'm going to start doing a few other things, like attaching the teeth and stuff. No way I just did that. Wait, what the? I am so confused right now. Where does this come from? Call me confuzzled. So there was a throat. But we already made one, so get out of here. Still super stumped why my model's clothes show up by default when I put the animations on. Hopefully we can figure it out later. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I can show you how it works on this VC face character. So this is a VTuber I made here. So this guy starts with clothes on by default, and then I just have them all on hotkeys to turn them off. But yeah, on that first moment they just are on, and then it takes just a click to get rid of them. But you can toggle them on together. Babu 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 ba. Floppy ears. So as far as I can tell, that is just kind of how these animations play with a VC face until they actually allow proper animator workflows. Oh, hey there, Pixie. Smart. Oh, thank you. We should pressure Sam into making a furry VTuber avatar for himself. The furry begins. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, for me, the clothes aren't there in Unity or even in the VSF preview. When I go to VSF, VC Face, the clothes are there. It's weird. Yeah, I think I had that same um, situation with CJam or with Ping, who I was just showing. Um, the whatever system they use via VSF, VC Face, there's something about it that wants to have things in this default state. I don't know why it does that, but it is frustrating. but you should be able to toggle them off with those animations. And it's yeah, in the so this character has the same system here for the discard. Well, not in that character, but boom. So we can turn off chunks of clothing. Or body, other objects. But it's just through clicking these. And you can animate these values. Um, you want to make sure the shader is locked when you do it, but all of these keys are animatable. So just want to go to the materials. It doesn't let me unlock the shader at all to edit that. There's no need to edit it. You don't need to edit shader. Um, so you can do this when I lock this in. These values will be renamed animation. So there's no need to exit them because everything that I've made toggleable is accessible through through this. So if I go to Areku real quick and we go to the materials, uh, right, right, okay. So you can see that when it has this unlock value, but this renamed, these are all still toggleable. So it's locked, and then you can still play with it. It's just some of them don't have a value, so it is a little bit of a guessing game. Except that I have the animations in here, and these tell you which quadrant it is. So if you want to get exactly what's being toggled off when the shirt's off and the pants are off, um, these are the values in there. But that's what they're working with. Um, yeah. So like for example, the collar only has this one toggle. So I tried to only include what's in there, and I generally only use this first and second row. I don't tend to put stuff back here, but sometimes it does happen. Yeah, so you can just go in and add whatever you need to. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that helps. And I can certainly take a look at Areku a little later on, but I'll just have to get through some other stuff first. Making VTubers is a bit painful. It is a bit of a painful process. Um, so we can commiserate on that a little bit. Um, it can be a very unpleasant. Just weird because it works in VC Face fine with no close, but with close, the model between Uni and VC Face isn't being consistent. It's hard to explain. I can't figure it out. Never seen something like this before. Sorry in advance. Then I should be all right. I feel like I've got my battle, earned my stripes, so to speak. Like the moment I put on an animation, the shirt just appears. It's clipping with everything. So if I go back to Ping, um, you do have to toggle the animation off. So, and this is just a limit of VC Face. Um, so, like for example, things can conflict. The animations can kind of conflict in some way. So you have to find. Usually, you want to turn something off and then turn something on. So, but basically, like the animation is either on or off in the VC Face, and then they kind of interact in a weird way with the other animations. Um, and to make toggles for it is somewhat nightmarish. Like to make it truly work as you might expect, the level of intricacy you need in some of this stuff is wild. I don't understand why VC Face makes things the way they do. I'm certainly appreciative that they have an open source software, but it doesn't work. Like there's so many things in Unity that are there ready to take advantage of, and they just ignore them. They're just like, we don't need that. Whatever. Like animators, nah. I was like, uh, all right, like, yeah, it's a lot. My prior model has blend shape sliders for everything. Gotcha, gotcha. The current line is all blend shapes at the moment, which I hate blend shapes. I do prefer the material toggles because they just work. You just do them. It's instant. There's nothing. There's no potential for clipping, uh, which is nice, which I like. All right, so let's hop out. I'm 90% sure VC Face is made by one Japanese creator. It's definitely a small team. It is definitely a small team. All right, so back to rigging here. My feet are burning. Damn. Standing up too long. Standing up too long. But yeah, I will definitely be reaching out to you with a kind of a timeline. Sorry to be dilly dallying, but just been a busy few days. 3, 11, 12-hour shifts. Goodness. Time for a vacation. Three days in a row. I may need to find a new integration software. Any suggestions in there other than the one with the lewd name? It's okay. It's my fault. I thought I could do it, but no experience with this side of it, and it's not being nice to me. It's 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 evil, and it's wild because it used to be even harder in the past to really get it working proper. But it is a little bit evil, to be honest. It's like kind of a soul sucking process some of the times. It used to be that if the model didn't work in some way, you just had to re-import the entire model. Not like you just had to start from scratch each time. I have 5 days now. Hey, there you go. So kinda at least that's nice. I kinda like the if you're doing a what kind of schedule is that? There's a name for that. Few days on, few days off. Tiva and Tits and VTuber Plus are the only real options, and the last one is very resource heavy. Again, it's just sad because like VC Face would be the ideal solution if they changed like just like one or two pieces of functionality. Have a look at Tifa, and I don't want to use it has no ragdoll physics, which my viewers love. It's the way most kitchens, way in the kitchens in Dusty. Meeps is great, but its limitations are hard, and I don't want to hide Sam's work. I might do some research and talk to some people, see what else is out there, because I'm sure there's other VR chat creators that have encountered similar problems. So if we can find some solutions, I would be happy to explore those. Because that benefits everyone. I looked at VTuber Plus and I have an overclocked i7, so it should be fine. It's on Steam. Looks like something's impacting the chest there. It's probably this. This. What's influencing this? Teeth? There's got to be something on the jaw. My viewers really like to ragdoll me. And you're flying now. And you're flying again. Oh, it's probably... What else is there? Oh my lord, what is this? What is attached to the chest? Why don't I... Okay, I can do this. I can go here. Tool. Where is it? Item. Properties. Just viewers never stop bullying me. You all are bullies. I should be able to see the vertice data. I encourage it. I had to put a timer on some things to avoid them lagging my avatar out. And then they just started pummeling me. There we go. Lips top. Goodbye. What the fuck? There's got to be something hidden. Jawbone. There we go. Bye. I swear, that is so wild because I hit that so many times. It's still there. Point 0.9. So what has point 0.1? There we go. Chicken. Boom. Boom. That's worse. It's actually just worse now. That's driving me crazy. I'm hitting it with 0. Less influence. Jawbone. There we go. Thank God. I have a confetti regime, a lot of particles. You see it actually rains from the top of the screen. Yeah, I should get those. That sounds fun. Confetti power. All right. That was cursed, but we made it through. Awesome. Possum. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we'll actually get to baking the blend shapes, but I'm going to go to the restroom first. BRB. I returned. All right. They spammed it so hard on my birthday, they locked my avatar, so I had to close it down. Shut it down, folks. That's all there is to see. Oh! So let's make a backup copy, because that was a lot of work. I'll call it during phase 3. Excuse me. Go to layout. I'm going to make a vertical split here for the text editor. Then here, I'm going to swap these. This will be the dope sheet. There. This will be the timeline. All right. Now, we want to file append. We want to search for a compatible set of animations. I think most likely 6 might work well. Maybe we might try a few. Blender, action. Oh. All right, there's one. Then let's append. Let's try Kai's. Only one blend file in here? Right, because I exported it. That's what it was. I was like, what the? Bam. All right, let's try Kai's. The Kai's looks a little bit better. All right. His fans are hard. Thanks for the suggestion. Did a brief look and looks like what I use now, but maybe better. Maybe better. Just want my tail to work. I just want my tail. I just want my tail. Ah. So we're gonna go over to not AP. Who did we do last? Sticks. No, error. Duh. Scripts. That's what I want. Okay. Now, open that. Excuse me. Brain. Why nuts now? Scripts. Why isn't it here? There we go. Okay. So now we can go through and begin to make them work. So first, let's just try, we're just going to try arrows really quick as well. File, append, file, append. Action. No, wait. I guess I didn't rename it. That actually works also quite well. And most importantly has the reset stages. So we're going to go from this one. All right, so for 10, bam, bam, and we'll rename this to Frank Blend Frames. And while we're doing this, we can go ahead and take these, hide them, take these. Pretty much not going to use these either. All right, cleaner setup. Now, we blink. Now we blink. And, oh, drink water. Drink water. All right, now we've got a nice blink. Boom. Boom. Winky, blinky. So what we'll do here is we want to take all these frames. We just manipulate it. Copy them. Paste them here. Back to here. Select the other side. Copy them. Go to this one. Paste them. So now we have individual blinks, double blink, and now we're doing look up. Let's just go to wireframe for a second. No, that'll work fine without the eyes connected. Look up, look down. And then we get into the blend shape, starting with P. F as in Frank. So there's a little bit of odd weight painting in here. And this is precisely why I do this process with weight painting. That looks like a proper F. And we'll drink some water. All right, so 2 hours. Should be able to finish it all. And then on to 80, which is th, th, th. Right about there. Do you know why my additive clay brush disintegrates my base mesh? Send a GIF in Discord. Oh, it's actually... You must have some sort of triangulate feature on, or are you using huh. Yeah, it's definitely deleting vertices. Um my guess would be the Dynatopo. Dyntopo. If you're using Dyntopo, you may want to turn that off. It's a new blend file. I made a stick figure out of vertices and added a skin modifier. Gotcha. Because this does have a collapse method. So I would make sure your Dyntopo is off. Perhaps use a remesh. Control R to remesh instead, or was it Shift R? Shift R. Was in Dyntopo, but Multiverse seemed to ignore my brush strokes. Make sure that the layer you're on is in sculpt mode. So the layer you want to change is on in sculpt mode. You also have a few options in here, I believe, to change it, sculpt to base mesh right here. This option that may also change it. How do you go about sculpting? I almost always do a lot of subdivision modeling to get the shape I want, and then from there I will um, apply them. And I like to use the remesh modifier, or not modifier, action, where you kind of th- th- uh, you slowly like remesh and go in for more detail. I think breaking up sculpture is really nice. It's really hard to get like Blender's a good program. It's hard to get a perfect sculpture in Blender. I think there's always usually a little bit of like sometimes the normals won't work quite right. This weight painting still seems odd. Why is this kind of stuck up? Something else has influence on that. Lips bottom, another lips bottom, lips smile, head. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why is this again? Not the oh, I see. It's of course, it's not that head. It's this head. I think. I guess not. I see. Thanks. I'll give it another go. I'm using ZBrush and Sculpt, but it'd be nice to be able to do it all in Blender so I can use Edit Mode. Yeah, usually for me, it's like sculpture is just to get the base topology in order for me to then create a subdivision model. It's like it's not really anything more than just like seeing what something could look like. And then if I want it to be perfect or really finished, I'll go ahead and finish it in something else. Why is this behaving like that? You can use Dynatopo and Multires together, by the way. I don't know. I don't. I would assume you can't, but I don't know. I never tried. Oh yeah, that might be your problem then. I see what you're asking, or you were saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, that might be what the error you're encountering, Alvin. Home at last. Welcome home. Welcome. Why isn't this moving? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. It is actually just like there we go. Beautiful. What dream would you do my Abby on? Um, Probably tomorrow, I would say. Um, I'm gonna try to finish Frank here today, and then we'll be working on getting that set up. Getting that set up. Look, investigating the Unity package. So the stream just tomorrow. Um, Most likely. Disabled Dynatope and remeshed it, but now it behaves strange in another way. Make sure your object is scaled correctly as well. So this one, you may want to scale up your mesh quite a ways. This is just the influence going to the other side of your mesh there. So yeah, either shrink your your brush or use something like inflate. The inflate tool is probably what you'd want to use there if you're looking to thicken the legs. Enjoy your night, Pixie. Thank you for coming by. Inflate is nice to undo those kinds of things. You have to puff it up a bit. All right, there we go. 100. I see. Thanks. Now I have to read the chat I missed out on while I messed around with Blender. I saw some advice in there. It's totally fine. I don't think this is possible. Oh yeah, multi-res discussion. Ba-ba. 110 is ch. This one's a little too strong. I wish they had an undo, but like a lerp undo. Just like undo a little bit. $120 is for Sam. 130. Yeah, that's pretty good. 40. Ribbit. Push these up forward a little bit and then drop a corner down. I find it so weird Blender messes up on the other side of the mesh for scale reasons. Neither ZBrush nor Mudbox do that. Yeah, different sculpting programs kind of have different things in mind. Um, the inflate tool is usually pretty good, but really what it comes down to is just your mesh is probably pretty thin. It's kind of thin relative to the brush stroke you're applying to it. But that being said, there are certainly some improvements to be had for the blend tool. There may be another like setting that I'm just not thinking of to get it kind of working as expected. Uh, user error on my part. Gotta say, I find ZBrush sculpting more intuitive. All right, better, but Blender has way better editing modes than ZBrush ZModeler. You're not alone there. I think a lot of artists do tend to find ZBrush more intuitive in the actual sculpting itself, uh, not necessarily the menus. uh, I've had quite a few people just having trouble with the menus. I personally struggled quite a bit with the menus. Yeah, the menus are weird, but the UI works surprisingly well with tablets. It does. It's thought out and it has its methodology. It's like people put a lot of time and love in getting those menus the way that they are. But in terms of just being able to pick up and go with it right away, that I struggled with. Just like, oh, I just want to sit down and sculpt. Well, I want to do something like this. Like, snap. Nice. All right. Ooh. By the way, you already know this, but if you need Phenom Ref, do the system for that called FACS. Oh, I appreciate that. The reason I'm using this list is because that's the list in the VR chat documentation. Um, or that's the one they go. These are the expressions that they're using, I should say. The biseams that they're using. They use the ones that the Unity ones, Oculus's ones. All right, so angry. So I'm going to do my best to match these expressions with the rig that I have. Um, but I'm not going to be making the anime VFX for this commission, just because that wasn't discussed before we started it. But we'll try to match them as close as we can. Oh, let's get the eyebrows included. Can't forget those guys. Huh. Understand why it does that. It's like there were already groups for it. Is it getting that? Ah, okay, I understand. Oh, duh. Okay. because the head that I took it from initially had Auto Rig Pro on it. Duh. All right. Okay, we're just going to combine the eyebrows with the head. Okay. Back to our expression. Angry, which is 210. Now we're going to go in. Boom. Boom. That's fun. I like that. Oops, should have. The 220. For this one, we'll do the smirk. Actually going to go into the head as well. Take the teeth. I'm going to move them forward a little bit. When I see this face rig or the Rigify Face Super, I feel like my effort a while back was pointless, but it helped me understand Rigify better at least. I mean, that alone is worth it. And certainly, I think entering wanting to have your own system, it's like, that's a good thing. And, you know, what other people are doing in that space, like they may just have kind of gotten a head start, on like you on your work there. But you are certainly better off no matter what direction you go, having attempted that. get it, Lux. Go get it. That looks more scared. I think for the sake of this, we'll keep this. I mean, that kind of looks scared too, right? But that definitely looks scared. That could look sad. Okay. Scared face. I still don't understand completely how Rigify or AutoRig for that matter work under the hood. It just uses Python to generate a rig in both cases, if I'm not mistaken. So in theory, I can also build something that could be generative like those rigs without Rigify or AutoRig. Correct. Correct. 100%. So it's my understanding that like basically it's only the generative part that the scripting exists for. There's some like systems that AutoRig Pro has underneath the hood, but basically it's just setting up a huge system of constraints. And then when you're in pose mode, it's like a bunch of stuff in these, not a bunch, but there's stuff in these other layers that it doesn't want you to touch. And it's like, that's my stuff. Don't touch those ones. Those are the ones that we've set up. So it is just kind of setting up constraints. And some hidden collections for controllers as well, I assume. I would think so. So one other thing, we were talking about bone layers the other day. There are bone groups. So there are a few groups that you can find. See, there's like a hidden one right here, and other things like the donuts. Oh, donuts! I ate my donuts. But there's cookies. I'll be right back. Cookies. That I don't know. I'm not too experienced with Rigify. I ended up switching over to AutoRig Pro after trying to use Rigify. Not that I think it's bad. It just I wanted some the export options and things like that were really appealing to me. Exporting is indeed something of a problem for me. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have even used AutoRig Pro if I didn't know that I could do that directly. The Rigify rig itself needs a lot of cleaning before it's usable for me. Mm, mm. Sorry, munching on cookie right now. Oh, by the way, I haven't looked into it too much, but perhaps you know. If you don't know, need to investigate. I should Google a bit myself. How can I match the shape of the bone with its influence? For example, a custom shape gets added to the start of the bone. But if the bone is very long, the control display does not represent the size of the bone. Are you talking about the like not necessarily not the rigging, not the auto rigging part? Like when you say influence, that's not like it the auto generated influence. You're talking about these kinds of shape bones here. So basically, you can make any shape. You can make anything for shape. So it's like if I went ahead and I made a cube, we'll bevel it and delete the faces. So we have this object here. We'll call it blah, blah, blah. And then I went in here. Well, once it's yeah, so once it's shown as a bone, you go into pose mode and go to your pose settings, bone settings, viewport display, and you can select it. So whatever my jibber jabber was there, and then you have all the scales and all the transforms, but you do have transform and rotate as well for these. You can also give it an override transform, uh, which allows you to adjust it even further. But other than that, there's no real auto setup. You know, it's not, it won't adjust automatically because it doesn't know what it's doing. Um, I think the only other choice would be geometry nodes. They're back. Which, in one of the recent Blender conferences, they did talk about how long term they wanted to make a whole new system for geometry nodes specifically. So, like, I made potentially a different version of geometry nodes, but specifically for rigging. Um, I don't know what that's going to look like, but there's it's pose nodes or rig nodes or something like that, bone nodes. Um, but they were talking about that, and I think there's a branch just for that that's coming out, which would be pretty cool. just happened? Oh shit. Whatever. Just move it down myself. Blender Documentation has been lying to me all along. Rigify can handle it for you, creating all the required complex systems, FKIK, and all the relative snapping tools in the UI in a few seconds. In a few seconds. A few seconds, they say. Liars. Liars. I don't think I can translate this one very well. We already have this A one. We'll give it a shot, but I think this one's going to be a little bit more difficult. Let me grab my snake hook. That begs the question of, is a snake hook a real thing? It must be. Must be. Yeah, I'm not going to get this one. I think that one's going to be a little too difficult to capture. All right. All right, we did it. So, The name of, you guessed it, a hook you use to keep a snake at a distance safely. He's just chilling. He's just my pal, my little snaky friend. He nibbles on me once in a while, but he don't mean nothing by it. I swell up though. He's not chilling. He's shivering. You know he's gonna get a right hook if he looks at you. All right. So we did this. Let's make a copy, and we'll say 10 anims create. Alrighty then. Now that we've done that, we can do something quite magical. Quite magical. If I can remember what it is. Go ahead and actually, before we do this, say write a command. I'm going to copy these two, make a new scene, just paste them in here. It's going to blow up. I don't know how worth that is. He's a genie. I am a snake man, yes. So now that we've done that, I think it's time to bake them. And we'll do that by doing this, and it broke. Perfect. Did it make any shape keys? No. Because I didn't have it selected correctly. Attribute type, none type. Object has no attribute key blocks. Maybe we need one. And then run it. Doesn't want to create anything. You need bases, right? I made the script that should do it for me. Sometimes it does. Name equals name. Wow. Attribute error. None type object. That has no attribute yet. Ran into this last time. How did I fix it? Right. This needs to be named a rig. No. Then we run it. Yes. Then we can verify everything worked. Okay, perfect. Seems like it's all working. It's all even Stevens. Now, though, we have the question of how to export properly, because the difficulty is with this setup is that I can't bring the rig along with me like I usually do because we already have a rig. So, let's keep doing that for the next 30 minutes. Oh, it's satisfying. It's like he's come to love. He's come to life. All right. So, the problem is we don't need this rig. Goodbye. Boom. So we delete it. That's the first step. And then we hide this guy again. And now we parent this back to this. Control P, armature deform. We go in, we see what's moving, what's cooking. And then we fix that. Perfect. And we can delete this. I think I can just delete the whole thing actually. And then file, export FBX. Bada boom. So now we can click the boy. Oh. Then we can click this. Wow. Boom. Boom. Let's just take a look at them. The teeth are inside out. Nice, expressions came out well. We shall see, Frank. I have a decent amount of more work. My peeps, back, but gonna hop it my own arse off to do not work things or far away from a PC. Sounds good, Era. Enjoy your day. Have a good break, and I'll talk to you soon. This is why I need my rigs, though, not mine, but a rig more accurately. Just facial animation, such a joy of the rig compared to sculpting shape keys. I agree. I like the ability to sculpt, but it should just work. It should just work. Perfect. Bam, bam. So we have the expressions, we have the layers. We just need to make the dynamic bones and then separate the clip shapes. And it's just VR chat stuff from there on out. So actually, the hair will also need to turn off with the rest of the head, which will go right there. So GY3, GX with the rest of the head. this will disappear with the shirt. Bow, 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 now, now, now. All right. So now we should have toggles. He's gone. What? What? I actually probably don't even need to turn off the eyes. This will always be hidden inside. Yeah, let's leave those. That's fun. Hit it as fuck eyes. Then someone gets close, like, oh god. Yes, they're peering at you. Why is the tape toggling? Gotcha. It is one of these materials. Clickies. These little clickies. Looks so bad. What's the matter? Bam, bam. Looks so divine. Now we should be able to toggle it off. Funny. Oh. What? I like the post-it note face idea. It's pretty cool. And it does it's got a bunch of different faces too. Or expressions, I should say. What matter when you matter. So divine. Fuck. Fuck. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Just thinking about it now, when you mentioned the blinking earlier, that if the face is hidden, why the vicings? It'll be a toggle. Be a toggle. That is one of the additions. Initially, there was just the helmet, but now we have a face. The fuck was always there, hidden, just needed to be brought back. Hot. Too hot. Hot right here. Someone let me out! Looks so divine. Dynamic bones. Dynamic bone. Bone. Sorry. I'm just yelling. Bone! Almost weekend, no worries. Yeah. We're getting there. One day at a time. Switch back to octahedral. Octahedral. Dr. Hero. Actually, before we do anything else, boom, boom, right there. And we'll call this one CC underscore fur parent. And these ones will just CC underscore fur. All right. So next, tab, Alt H. Give me this. Give me that. Give me all of these. It's got to be an easier way. I think they're all stacked up, so there's not an easier way. Tis not an easier way. Which means we just select them by hand. I wish I could just hold this down. That'd be cool. All right, that should be everything. We will pop it off. Boom. Then go into here. Control tab. Control tab weight paint. Select all of them. Well, except that one. And we'll say weights, sign automatic from bones. Bone! And then we'll just paint out what we don't want. Actually, I'm going to do bone envelope. Actually, I'm going to do none of that, and we'll just manually weight paint and everything, because they're separated, it's not going to work nicely, but this should do. It's not going to play nice, but neither do I. That's a lie. That'll do. Small. And then this. Small. This guy. Where? This, I'm going to delete this one. Don't think that would come out well. And then tab A, Control P, keep offset, Shift M, back to. There we go. I like this look of just the fur. That's fun. And then combine back A, file, FBX, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Turn here. Add in an empty fizz bones fur. Fizz bone. Wrong thing. Fur parent. But one. The main bones. Bone. Noise. Noise. Okay, I don't want it to flip around, so I'll have to give it a angle limit. That looks pretty cool though. Nice. Welcome to the club. That's fun. I like that. No posing. No grabbing either. It's the position it's in. It's a good chance hands are gonna get stuck in there. We don't want that. So we'll leave it like that. Turn up the spring a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. The dingle dangle. The dingle dangle. Dangly dangly. Alright. Looks pretty dope. Save that. Save this. And there we go. Boom. Oh! Alright. So let's just review. I think we're missing one texture on the belt. Belt. Zoom. 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 Okay, sorry, I'm getting tired. Loopy. Get loopy. Bam. Boom, bam. Bing. Bong. Boom. Bing. Boom. So. And you don't want the badge up there? No badge of honor. Ha ha. Oh, oh, ah. Oh. All right. All right. So that way, then to fix that, we'll go in here. Select this UV01, and we'll just take this, shrink it, move it there. It's gonna have a new home on the belt. Helter Skelter. Hey, hey. What? Let's separate the belt buckle, remove its second, add it again, and recombine. That way, we have a map. And we'll do a little bit of this, a bit of that. Actually, I don't need these. In fact, I only need these. Actually, I'm just going to paste it right there. And we'll move it in Photoshop. That way, there's no chance of overlap. UV export textures. Belt UVs. Used to have a habit of doing S0 on those UVs I don't need. Till suddenly did need them. Good luck finding them. They are gone. They've entered the wormhole. They've entered the wormhole. They've entered the wormhole. All right, and then we'll bring in oh, DoorDash is sending me notifications. Get some tasty. No, I'm fine. Go away, DoorDash. Go away. Oh, just snap, please. Snap to the corners. Thank you. There we go. All right, so restaurants. Oh, what is this? No, thank you. Just the last of it, please. And let's put this whole thing under so I can line it up. Something to that effect. But it looks so sharp in there. All right. Oh Lord. Here to there. Thank you. Then, believe if I just do Photoshop brush along.
And we can then click and just go down. You can see here anywhere all the complex like. Once you're happy and you've drawn that, just right click anywhere.
P. Yes. Interesting. Stroke set path. Just the whole thing, please. Bigger. Bigger. It's so light, though. I swear that's. How do I change? Just use the size I'm using. Brush. Yes. Flow, this, that. A little bit smaller. About there. All right. That was loud. Wow. Why can't I? I don't want that anymore. Oh Lord. Paths. Bye. Yes. Or yes. Goodbye. Oh, hello. What am I looking for? Unity assets, textures, decals. This one. Or I do want that. But copy that path. Got to remove that. Paste the path. Save. Back to here. Back to here. What? And you look so divine. What? Right. One thing is in here. I select the new assets. Oh, awesome. Never mind. UV1. Oh, I hate when that happens. Are you kidding me? Oh. Also, it's backwards. But how do I do that properly? Why is this one fine, but my stroke is not? We look at this one, no problem. And then we look at this one, big problem. Maybe it is happening to both of them? I don't see that. There is a big square there. Interesting. You can see the black square around it. You can even see this. So clearly, the background is getting picked up. So why didn't this square that I made, filled completely with black and masked, that should be getting picked up. It works. It's working the same way. Maybe I am updating the wrong thing. Nope, I'm not. Materials, textures, decals. This object. Right there. I want to replace it. Is that not what I literally just overwrote? What if I delete, well, let's save a layer mask or remove layer mask. And I just erase this. And I hate that I always have trouble with this. Ah, okay. I see. Weird. Kind of stupid. But I get it. That it has to be over. Big brain. Over it. Maybe. Why? There we go. Okay. So that's a trick. You put the mask over it. Over everything. Not under. Over the topmost layer is what you want to build the transparency with. Alright. So stupid. But it works. Very stupid, though. But we got it. Hey, it's working now. Yay. Yay. And we'll set it 512. All right. All the texturing's done. All the modeling is done. Yeah. All right, we're going to call it there. Tomorrow we'll do the rest, but thankfully we are done with the heavy lifting, and now it is just VR chat integration, and we should be able to get that done quite easily. Fingers crossed. But I'm going to call it here. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Frank Snardum. Will his skin change for his face when he turns into a Naruhate? Correct. We'll be making some textures for that. Thank you for the stream. Hey, my pleasure, Alvin. It was fun hanging out with you today. Hope your internet improves, or at least isn't as intermittent. But Snardum, fun hanging out with you as well. Love talking Blender and stuff. And Pixie, I know you're gone for the night. Thank you for coming by. Areku, Silik, Era, of course. And yeah, everyone else who's lurking. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow for the final day of the week. We're going to finish 2 avatars for this week and then move on to some new projects next week. So look forward to that. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your night. See you all very soon. Bye. Bye.